50 years ago, Milkama. Humans have discovered Arashium. Opportunists flock in. War. As shadow follows. The battle ends. Yet war's embers hide in the shadow.
Calling 7th Mobile Squad. Reinforcements have arrived.
Signal's down. We're too late. Hostile target sighted! The ashes!
Wow, those mercs showed up quick. But they're about to have a really rough day.
Kaiden, heads up, we're getting swamped here.
Chill, Donna. Just like we practiced. Pick off the nearest target first. Locked and loaded.
Fire support in position. All right, range, check. Exposed cockpit. Perfect target.
Man, these guys are no rookies.
Kaiden!
I'm okay. Keep your head in the game.
Team 2, we need flanking. Time to shut this jerk down.
More rebels. Holding ambush.
Look out! ST signal incoming fast!
It's NDF's ST. Just in time.
This is Major Rosa Diaz of the NDF Armored Corps Mobile Squad. Stand down now.
Damn it, it's Valkyrie! The NDF's ace! How'd she find us?
I've already given you fair warning. The old wall formation, huh? Talk about a classic. It's been a long time since someone had the guts to try that against me.
Did y'all catch that? Had to be the NDF Secret Project ST, right? Bet it packs a serious punch.
Cool, huh? Those moves were slick. The NDF's very own ace. Valkyrie. Rosa Diaz. Man, are all the Union's pilots monsters like her?
All units, attention! Drop the mission and pull out now! I repeat, pull out now!
Thank goodness they retreated, heading to the border.
Talk about a marathon day. I'm done taking these third-party gigs. Let the Union's big shots sweat it out from now on. Hey, I couldn't help but be blown away by how incredible you and your ST looked out there. You're something else, you know?
Let me guess. You want to exchange digits, huh, Merc?
Kaiden Newman. And I'd say yes to that offer. It's not the first time we've met. I've heard rumors that you can sync with STs using just your mind. Can I ask, is there any truth to it?
Sometimes ignorance is bliss. And if you're at all interested in keeping that little bit of bliss intact, I suggest you get off this island while you still... I would say see you around, but I really hope I don't.
Hold up. Did she just take off to handle them by herself?
Yep, she's got this. Seems like the NDF isn't as tight-knit as they make it out to be.
National Defense Forces, unidentified armed ST. Disarm and identify yourself right now, or we'll have to open fire.
This is where the headache starts. Cool it, buddy. We're just here to lend a hand. How about you patch me through to your boss, huh?
Come on, we're legit contractors. We've got an outsourcing agreement and everything. Just pull up the records on your terminal. Plus, we're in touch with your Valkyrie. If there's any issue, go ahead and ask her. Hey, easy there! Treat my ST with care. She's a delicate little lady.
Sorry, just following protocol. Now we need to run a security check and verify your identities. Code 2089. Smuggling... treason... trespassing?
Wait a minute, that's not me! I was top of my class at Enfield Military Academy.
Accused of killing Dr. Newman, UNCS's senior mobile vehicle researcher. Why would they bring someone under suspicion in as a contractor?
Cool it, Donna. That's my file. For the record, I'm not a suspect anymore. The West Milcama court cleared me. And above all, I loved my father. If you still doubt us, check our onboard computer. It's got the SOS from your HQ and our contract.
Newman. It's been ages since I heard that name. Sorry for butting in. Just wanted to say thanks to our heroes. Can I have a moment?
Is that Viceroy Blair? No way.
Everyone, attention! Salute His Excellency the Viceroy!
At ease. The Ashes have caused enough trouble around here. It's high time they learned the UNCS means business. Today's been rough. My Special Armored Corps paid a steep price for my safety. And now, we have rescued soldiers here questioning our heroes.
But sir, these two are sketchy. They aren't even citizens. Strongly object...
Silence! Follow orders, soldier. You're dismissed.
Understood, sir.
An honor to meet you, sir. But, if I may, his concerns aren't unfounded. The borderlands are in chaos. The NDF might be looking to regain its strength. The Ashes think they can waltz in and attack anyone. If you want to restore order, it's time to mobilize your troops.
Looks like we've got a real operator here, Mr. Newman. You're a fine soldier. I'm lucky to have someone as capable as you to support me, and the UNCS. I'm offering you a second chance.
A second chance?
Your past doesn't matter. With the UNCS's National Defense Forces, you'll have access to STs a decade beyond what the DL or any mercenary group can provide. I've seen your courage and intelligence out there. You deserve to fight with a force as formidable as you are. Consider it. Don't let your father's legacy be in vain.
I can't see any reason to turn down such generosity. We're in.
Kaiden, I thought you'd say no.
Sorry, but he's got me convinced. How are our STs looking?
They're in tip-top shape. That rescue operation saved us a heap of trouble. But there's something I need to check with you. Found a shotgun in decent shape while sorting our loot. What should we do with it?
Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Now, let's go see how our STs are holding up. Just realized my right arm's empty. Let's slap on a shotgun. Mixing a shotgun with a pile bunker makes me way more versatile.
Got some extra paint. Want to tweak your ST? Pick your paint here. More paints and emblems are coming. For now, let's get creative with what we've got.
Time for a new coat.
Jeez, it was a close call getting here on time. Can you imagine how awkward it would have been if we showed up late on report day? Come on, Kaiden, we're almost out of time.
Chill out, Slugger. We've got a minute. No need to rush.
Looks like the Viceroy sent over his special delivery. You punks think you can just waltz in here?
Wow. So this is the big surprise party. Lighten up, buddy. Major William is expecting us. Don't stir the pot, okay?
Sip it! You don't belong here! We're here fighting for honor and duty, not like you weasels sniffling around for a leg up.
You better watch it. Take that back, or I'll have to report you. And we both know that won't end well for you.
Take it easy, Donna. Okay, tough guy. I get the drill, and yeah, I'd like to give it a go. But you sure you want to do this in front of the whole crew?
Knock it off! This isn't some kind of summer camp. You're filling a slot that belongs to my fallen fellows. I need to make sure you measure up.
I've had it up to here with your spiel. The name's Kaiden Newman, ex-Merc. Now how about you give me your name and show a little spine?
Kaiden, for real?
Don't sweat it, Donna. Head on to Major William. I'll hang back and entertain our guests here.
Got it, Kaiden. Be careful. I'll head back as fast as I can.
Hey, dude. That lady's my sniper. Keep her out of this bro-to-bro showdown. Cool?
I was about to say the same thing. Listen up. The name's Marcus Da Vinci. Just hope you're still standing when this is over.
Just so you know, this isn't personal, man. Let's test this shotgun's kick.
sneak attack? You've crossed the line, you damn dishonorable merc. Now, feel the wrath of my fist.
Come on, man. We're in a fight here, not on a date. There's no room for mercy in a real battle.
Enough talk.
Is this the best you can do? You call yourselves the Union's elite. Can't even handle a few mercs from the Northwest jungle.
Keep quiet. I'll rip that trooper apart. My ST. Dang it!
Yeah! How's that taste, Marcus?
This is impossible. They deserved to be remembered, not lost in obscurity.
I get where you're coming from, Marcus. But some things are beyond us. We're here to make a difference. And not to brag, but my team saved a bunch of your guys.
Did someone forget to mention not using the valuable STs for scrap in my camp? Lieutenant Marcus and Mr. Caden, get over here, now!
Damn. Who's that?
Major William Stein, head of the Armored Corps. Look, if he asks, just say it was my call. Got it?
Huh. I'm starting to actually like you. You'd make a solid ally.
What's all this chit-chat, gentlemen? Move your asses over here now, got it? And hop out of my STs pronto!
Sorry, sir. We didn't mean to stir up any trouble. Looks like there was a bit of a mix-up here.
You forgot to say permission to speak, Miss Donna. You and Mr. Caden are under my command starting today. First day and you're already late and disobeying direct orders. You're making me look bad, soldier. No excuses. Remember, under my command, we're gonna be the top unit in the NDF. If you can't prove you belong here, there's the door. Got it?
Why is everyone so hung up on military designations, sir?
Are my orders going in one ear and out the other?
Sir, no, sir. We'll prove ourselves worthy.
Good. We've got a bit of time to get ready. And soon, we'll see if you stack up. Dismissed!
Sir, yes, sir!
Come on, Donna. You could have let me finish. If we're going to make it here, we need to gel with the vets. Finding common ground is key.
You've got some nerve, Kaiden. We're in the Armored Corps now. You nearly landed us in hot water on day one.
Really? I don't see the big deal. Did you catch what Marcus said? We filled in for 2 soldiers, saving the UNCS a couple of payouts, and opening up 2 citizenship spots.
You've got a point. We'll have to tread more carefully from here on. By the way, you thinking of checking up on Marcus at the infirmary? Heard he's taking full blame.
Hey, you two! I need 4 armed STs prepped and all my ammo pods reloaded. My supplies are in Vault 6. Make it snappy!
Sorry, boss. We're not machinists. We're... Wait. That voice!
Do I know you?
Kaiden Newman, newly assigned to the 7th Mobile Squad of the Armored Corps. Pleasure to meet you again, Miss Valkyrie.
Oh, so you're the guy Blair was talking about. You're not taking this very seriously, are you? The only way out of this Melkama mess now is on the next transport or in a body bag.
I'll take those odds. Besides, I'm a merc with a few tricks up my sleeve.
Well, hang on to that confidence. Good luck, Sergeant.
Mission checklist. Take out the ashes, check. Sortie clearance, check. Next up, Plotting our route and backup strategy.
Donna, you're a genius. Alright, time to button up and head out.
Just the two of us isn't cutting it according to Sortie standards. We've got to track down that machinist listed in our squad.
What's the bigger priority here? Getting our ST ready or finding the machinist? Anyway, when William mentioned Grant Zakharweski, I heard someone snickering.
All the more reason to get the scoop on this guy first. I'm not about to put my life in the hands of a stranger. Especially in a unit that rolls off the names of the fallen.
Ignorance is bliss, huh? That's Valkyrie's motto. Guess it's best to toe the line, unless we're looking for trouble.
Seems like Valkyrie's really got a hold on you, huh?
Can't deny it. Okay, let's split up. You prep our STs. I'll hunt down, our A1 machinist. The hangar's empty. So where's our disappearing machinist? Grant Zakharweski?
Alert! Unrecognized ST in the vicinity. Target acquired. Auto combat system engaged.
What's with these STs? Anyone there? Shut him down!
Engaging in autonomous combat. Shotgun at the ready.
Not cool, guys. Hey!
Kaiden, what on earth? What's with the gunfire in the hangar?
New threat identified.
Watch it. These tin cans have gone rogue. Keep out of their hit zone.
No worries, I'm out of their range. Watch my accurate fire. Got eyes on the target.
Threat assessment. Sniper. No close combat capabilities. High priority target.
Donna, you good? Keep it at bay.
Got it. Keeping my distance. It looks like we've got this under control, but aren't we kinda wrecking military property here?
Good point. Any ideas?
Instead of outright destruction, what if we just shut them down somehow? I'll aim to disarm one. Just give the word. Got eyes on the target. Now, what do we do with these junkers?
Let's just stack them in the corner. I hate clutter.
Kaiden, I just checked. These STs were tampered with.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Did I forget to secure the door? What's going on here? Wait, what? No! My steel trooper, no!
So, about that. You must be Grant Zakharweski, our squad's machinist, right?
I can practically smell the booze over the comm.
You two. Never figured William would stick me with a couple of rookies. You just waltzed into the hangar without warning, and now my finely tuned puppets are trashed!
Those were your personal mods? They're bona fide assets of the 7th Mobile Squad! You're way outside the regs for Armored Core tweaks.
You call that a military asset? Kid, you've got a lot to learn about my work.
Caden Squad, what's with the dawdling? Get your gear in order or face disciplinary action for insubordination!
Aw, man. William sounds ticked. Let's hit pause on this and move out. Time's a-wasting. Briefing's up. Besiege the Ashes. Why is our squad still nameless?
A name, huh? Got just the idea.
Everything's set. We're ready to strike.
Hold up. We're not hitting the field with these old STs. Follow me. Add a medium ST, Mirage, put Donna sniper vibes in my stash. Pick your ST parts here. Let's swap this part out.
Cheers, Grant. Drinks on me post-mission. Squad's all set. Mission's a go.
big leaf's ready.
Guys, too loud.
Point taken. Grant, the lady's gonna get mad.
Let's have some fun after this.
Work time. Focus.
Come on, it's just a patrol. And a new car I mentioned.
How did you afford that?
Mortgaging my ST.
Plan on fighting naked?
Take it easy, dude. Listen, for your citizenship.
Radar alert!
Incoming!
Where are the enemies?
More incoming!
Retreat! Take cover!
Donna! Grant! What's your status?
I'm good. How about you? Need any quick fixes?
Kaiden, I wasn't seeing things, was I? Those missiles that hit us are definitely NDF standard issue.
No, you're right.
Are we really dwelling on that now? We've got to find cover. Where are you guys at?
Intelligence is fine, but man, the NDF is ruthless. Bombing places with civilians? That they'll try to pin it on us later.
Let's hope our luck hasn't run out yet. Heads up, team. We're moving to Phase 2. Keep an eye on heat signatures and get ready to engage. And remember, we need them alive. Not a scratch on them.
Rebels!
The NDF's comms channels are all busy. Always knew their gear was trash, but this is next level.
No use complaining. Gear up for a fight.
Look! The emblem on that ST. Wasn't it the one who cornered Blair and took down some of our crew? We've got orders to bring them back alive. But nobody said anything about them being in one piece, right?
Kaiden!
I'm alright. Let's focus on wiping...
Damn! Who jumped the gun? Listen up, NDF soldiers. You've been left high and dry by your own. Surrender now, and you make it out of this.
Even the rebels are feeling sorry for us. That's not a good sign.
Don't be a hero, kid. A few more hits and you're toast. Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Thanks, Grant. We're up!
They've got us in their sights. Watch the threat guideline.
Close in and melee that sniper.
Sniper's arm in my sights. Got eyes on the target.
Aim for the armed parts.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
It's time.
My turn?
Tactical weapon loaded.
Snap the arm first.
Got eyes on the target.
My turn? That was too close, but we managed to pull through.
Hang on! Kaiden, I'm picking up multiple ST signals.
Getting bombed and then boxed in. Is this really a job for a fresh squad?
Feels like this was all set up. Anyway, we need to figure out an escape plan.
Didn't expect you guys to be in such a bind, too.
Marcus?
No time for chit-chat. Everyone, follow me. We're bailing out of here, now!
Hope they slip through! Get all mobile squads on the tail now!
Easy win. Drinks are on me later.
Boss, there's been a hitch. Targets are off the leash, and our squads are in pursuit.
A hitch? That intel wasn't solid then?
No, the route she gave did dodge the bombing. But our capture team dropped the ball during the encirclement.
They got rode by a bunch of rookies? Chloe, what's the damage?
We lost a few, but it's clear we underestimated the targets.
Failure isn't an option. We owe our backers a solid explanation. Time to bring out the big gun!
Boss, you're heading to the front?
My fate's always been tied to the battlefield. Enjoy our chance while you can. Peace in Milkama is hanging by a thread.
Whoever hit that launch button is getting a boot from me.
Let's circle back on this. Wait, just got an urgent directive. Due to a large-scale attack by the Ashes, multiple units are under siege. All nearby NDF units provide support ASAP. Damn!
Marcus? He left in such a rush. Should we follow?
Hold up. Things are spiraling. We need backup. Donna, lead us to the nearest beacon station. Time to show Milkama's infamous Merc network can do some good.
Satellite synced. Recruiting pilot.
Got some recruitment vouchers. Let's see who bites.
Hello there. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Cicero, Senior Technical Officer of the DL. I see great potential for a mutually beneficial partnership.
Our prospects for victory increase each time our team expands, even slightly. Feels like I'm just moseying through life, you know?
Need a breather? Hangar's that way.
Mission's locked in.
Dang, we're jammed again. The Armored Corps totally fell for the Ashes trick. Can't believe our regulars failed to handle those rebels.
Quit griping, Grant. Keep on trying to reach command.
Captain, you ever feel like trouble's got our number and just can't wait to call us up?
I've got this nagging feeling, like there's a rat among us. Donna feels the same way. Hey Donna, how's it looking your way? We've got Zip here. Any luck spotting anything from your lookout up there?
All I got was a face full of sand. Didn't catch sight of any enemy troops, except for Marcus and his crew out on their own recon.
We're coming up on the NDF post. Anna, time to show those jerks what's what, and make them pay for our buddies.
Been itching for this showdown. Whoa, what's that? Marcus, get down!
Crap. Donna, regroup at the next ridge. Punch it to the outpost. Marcus is in a tight spot.
Years back, I was in your shoes, leading my squad front and center, straight into enemy fire, only to be rewarded with a stab in the back. Drop your weapons. Open your eyes to the real world.
You all knew about the surprise hit on the NDF's main force, didn't you? Who's pulling your strings? And who's the mole in the NDF?
Guess you've never felt the sting of betrayal. The dread of waiting for backup that never comes. The despair as the end draws near.
Marcus, you got backup!
The outpost's like a ghost town. Anna and I got scattered. Damn. The rebels are one step ahead of the Armored Corps' moves.
What in the world? Check out the size of that thing! That's the Armored Corps top dog, Titan! How the heck did the rebels get their hands on it?
Stole it, obviously. Looks like we're in for a real brawl now. The one who can pilot a Titan of the Armored Corps. Who's backstabbing you alongside the Ashes?
Soon you'll feel what I went through and see all this whole war, as the big sham it is.
Then spill it! What's this all about?
I hope we enjoy a pleasant cooperation.
Fine. Let's see if you're worthy of the truth.
Captain, This hunk of metal's a tough cookie. Titan's decked out in the best armor Milkama has to offer. Marcus is cornered. The Titan's cockpit is nearly impenetrable. Aiming for the big guy's other part outside the cockpit might just do the trick.
It's time.
Aim for the soft spot.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
Just give the word. Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
I'm all ears. Go ahead. If you're feeling banged up, come see me. Don't overdo it out there.
But first, we've got old scores to settle. Remember your clash with the Ashes last week? We could have taken out Blair then, but no. That's why I've gone over your tactics with a fine-tooth comb, ready for today. And today, you won't have your guardian angel. Valkyrie's playing for our team now.
Rosa Diaz? What?
That was close.
Don't let him get to you. Stay sharp!
Time to vacate this danger area.
Things are looking dicey.
Donna could use some backup. If you're feeling banged up, come see me. Don't overdo it out there.
Okay, now the interview begins. I wonder which fate would be worse for you. Living back to the NDF, or losing to me. Let's find out how different these two endings really are.
Heads up! Here comes another missile barrage! See its legs and that thing on its right shoulder? Knock out any of those, and we'll have a shot at the cockpit. Hang tight! I'm on my way!
Just give the word. Kaiden, the Titan's cockpit is wide open. Now's our chance. Break through and take down that cockpit. Engage! Nowhere left to hide. I've got you. Things are looking dicey.
Don't be so arrogant.
Bingo?
I'm all ears. Go ahead. Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Bingo? 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 What?
Run! Run fast!
That's a wrap. Time to say goodbye to this mess.
Damn! It's not responding!
Dang it!
Marcus!
See you next time, rookies.
Damn it. Power unit's busted. Marcus jumped in front of me. I gotta save him.
Easy, Captain. You saw it. The Titan shredded his ST's cockpit. He might not have made it. And Donna's already on the horn for backup. Best play it safe and wait for reinforcements.
Kaiden! Backup's here, but Major Williams with them.
7th Mobile Squad, sound off!
We got ambushed, Major. The Ashes leader's piloting a Titan. Anastasia's MIA. Marcus's KIA.
Hold up. Marcus isn't gone for good. Major, please. We gotta get Marcus and Anna back.
Enough. I'm up to speed on the situation. Confirm 1 KIA. Launch a rescue for the remaining 3.
Major?
Wait. What are you thinking of doing?
Any questions, save them for the medics.
No.
How's the mission looking? Retrieval complete?
4 on the roster, 1 KIA. 3 secured. Mission wrapped.
1 KIA? Which one?
Marcus Da Vinci's cockpit got totaled by Titan. No way anyone could have survived that.
Fine, as long as Kaiden Newman's not out of the picture. Time for Phase 2. Get them to the HA Institute up north. Chop chop!
Yes, sir.
Implant is done. Patient is out cold. Moving to the activation phase.
Where the...
Boot up your bionic computer. Subject Grant Zakharweski. Very well. Load transmitter mutagen 1. Fire up the crystal neuron.
Neuron link activated. Fuzzy.
Boost confirmed. Test completed. We are good. Prep for test. Bring over Kaiden.
Sorry, son. I may have to go on a long journey.
What's up, Dad? Can I tag along?
I wish you could. This academic topic is related to military and political secrets. All attendees are under the surveillance of the NDF and GSA. I have to go alone. But it's okay. With the military support, the conference will proceed smoothly.
Fine. So, when are you coming back?
I don't know. Digging into hyperaptamer or Hiroshium alloy biotech research is like opening Pandora's box. There's a whole universe of unknowns out there. When presenting the results of so many branches, a long debate is sure to ensue.
This Hiroshium, that's the mystery element from Milkama, right? What's it all about?
The day our findings are made public, you'll know. Cross my heart.
Dad? Damn. Was that a nightmare? My head.
Can only cover your back so far, Merc. If you wake up before the NDF gets here, grab this ST and make a break for it.
Rosa?
This is the Peril Institute. Calling for backup. Stat! Someone's pulled a fast one on us. Opened the lab vault with special access, and now we've got an ST missing!
Roger that. We're sending in the cavalry. Need a head count on the escapees and any intel on who's stirring the nest.
They... oh, wait, no, don't! The guy you're looking for is in compartment 26. We didn't even start on...
Thank you for your cooperation. Now, open the door and get out of here.
All right!
Hello? You still there? Hello? Where'd the guards head off to? Who let the subjects out? Move it, people! We got rebels breathing down our necks! Researchers first! Chop chop! Damn it! My ST's not responding. Little help?
What a hot mess we've got here! Captain, you've got a real talent for shaking things up.
Would you believe me if I said my hands are clean on this one?
Did you notice we're going in circles? This place is a maze.
Alert! Breach in Lab 26 detected.
I can't believe this.
That new trick they programmed into my bionic computer. Think it's time for a test run, Captain?
Make sure your IFF's on point. Friendly fire is the last thing we need. Close in and melee that sniper.
This feeling is not pleasant at all.
Target the arm part.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Just give the word.
Let's show them what teamwork is!
Grant, your link attack's getting slick. They upgrade your bionic computer or something? Target the arm part. Got eyes on the target. Target the arm part. Target the arm part.
I'm all ears. Go ahead. Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Target the arm part.
My turn?
Just give the word.
Just one more door and we're out of here. Everyone good?
This anesthesia's got nothing on me. I'm running on booze and motor oil. Just feeling a little dizzy because of the environment here. God, the passages in this lab are so complex.
Feeling woozy's just part of the charm in this funhouse. Who designed this place? Does anyone else think something shady's going down here?
If I were you, I'd save the chit-chat for later. We meet again, Merc.
Rosa?
Over here! Stop him!
This just went south. The Valkyrie's got us in her sights.
I'm not here to haul you back. Still can't face the facts, Merc?
So it's true then. You flipped sides? But Rosa, why turn your back on the UNCS?
If you're here, it means the UNCS has written you off. You're lab rats now. Nothing more.
So when you said experiments... Wait, are you?
There! Intruder spotted!
Do not tarnish my reputation.
I'm all ears. Go ahead. So, what's the plan? Bears or combat? I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Valkyrie! Talk about timing!
Wanted to get out of this mess? Follow me. We're busting loose.
Do not tarnish my reputation.
Pull back, then hit him!
Please consider this carefully.
Mind the turns!
Down that elevator. Take the garbage chute to freedom. It's your best shot.
What about you? Coming?
Still got some loose ends to tie up here. Saving you was just a happy accident.
But hang on, what's the deal with this lab? And what's the NDF planning to do with us?
Next time we cross paths, I'll fill you in. See you around, Merc.
Rosa, wait!
Easy win. Drinks are on me later.
Finally! Fresh air! That disinfectant smell was killing me. One look at Valkyrie, and I thought we were toast.
This can't be real. I must be dreaming. Since when do we fight our own? Just when I thought we were on the right track.
Ease up, Donna. After the lab, I'm thinking Rosa might have been onto something. We might not be NDF anymore.
At least we're not specimens on some lab shelf. But still, all this, it's messed up.
What kind of freedom is this? Everything was fine before. Nothing seemed wrong. Why? Why? No. We should get in touch with Blair. He's in charge of West Mokama. He owes us one. He should be able to sort this out. He's gotta be clueless about this stuff. He was the one who got us into the Armored Corps, after all.
Face it, Donna. Blair's gotta be in the loop. And how many rules have we bent or broken along the way? Listen, Donna. Staying alive and free. That's what counts till we've got the full picture.
But weren't we sticking up for what's right in Mokama, the NDF's cause? Why are they doing us dirty like this?
Yeah, I've been asking myself that. Forget the sweet talk from the top brass. From now on, I'm only believing what I see. Stick with me. We'll get to the bottom of this the next time we bump into Valkyrie.
Feeling off. My SD handling might be janky.
Not just you. Could get messy if we tangle.
Let's take it easy. Recalibrate our skills.
Targeted training confirmed. Info's ready on your terminal.
Kinda feels like I'm just moseying through life, you know?
Hey there! GKD Parcel Service, Captain Harvey at your service. Need something moved or folks evacuated? We've got it covered. Hit us up!
This crude station camp's empty. We're just here to pick up some supplies.
Grant, I thought your plan was solid at first, but now, not so much.
What? You're not gonna bail and go all honor code on me now, are you?
Take a look at your screen. We're totally boxed in by patrols.
Anchors away, friends!
Heh, no sweat. Let's just deal with the ones we can handle and watch each other's backs. Huh. Looks like they left something behind. Worth a look.
Close in and melee that sniper.
Eyes up for the missile unit. Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Don't get caught by retaliation fire!
We're cruising at our usual clip. In your dreams!
Close in and melee that sniper.
Eyes up for the missile unit.
So, what's the plan? Bears or combat?
Eyes up for the missile unit.
So, what's the plan? Repairs or combat?
We gotta get out of here, fast. This place is a ticking time bomb.
Easy win! Drinks are on me later!
Exactly. I'm Allison Dahl, the destined heir of the Dahl family. Before I'm roped into taking over the family empire, why don't we stir up some chaos on this island together?
More bionic computer subassemblies. Let's see how they shake out. feels like I'm just moseying through life, you know?
With every mission, my scope on the world expands.
Boss, there's an NDF checkpoint coming up. If stealth's not an option, might as well take down that checkpoint. It's not like we're on good terms with the UNCS anymore.
Wait! Do that and we're no better than those rebels! We should introduce ourselves to the checkpoint guards and try to get in touch with the UNCS authorities.
Come on, we're probably on their most wanted list by now. Outlaws set to blow the whistle on their secret lab. We're just nobodies. No one in the entire UNCS would miss us.
You two, knock it off. Grant, how tough is that checkpoint?
On it. Wait, that sign. It's someone we know. Oh yeah, Anastasia.
What? She's with the Armored Corps? Kaiden, we can't just leave her hanging.
Surrender! The NDF has left you to fend for yourselves. Must have figured by now that backup isn't coming.
Screw it!
I'm ready to take you down myself.
You're asking for it. Last chance! Surrender or else!
Just try and get past my shield, losers. Show me what you've got. I want to see if you're really all that.
Doesn't look like she knows squat about the lab.
Whoa! Are you... the backup Rosa sent? Don't just stand there, give me a hand. Can't you see the checkpoint's defenses are almost done for?
Is she one of Rosa's contacts? What's our move, Kaiden?
First we take out these rebels. We can figure out what she knows later.
Finally showed up, eh?
Get over here! I've got you covered! This is how it's done. Relax. I've got it.
Target the arm part. Got eyes on the target. No!
If we dilly-dally, our quarry will slip through our fingers!
My shield and I are here for the team.
Aim true next time.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
Anna's in trouble. I'm all ears. Go ahead. Tight. I'm on my way.
This is how it's done.
It's time.
Got eyes on the target.
My turn?
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Thanks for the assist. Those jerks didn't stand a chance. So what's the scoop? Where's Rosa?
I'll ask her when we link up. But for now,
Anastasia, hands up and step out of the cockpit now.
What the hell?
Easy wit. Everyone's buzzing on the line. Her signal should have been jammed by the NDF too.
Any word on the rebels? Got anything on Marcus?
I'm on it, boss. Looks like we still got a live one.
Hey! Let me go! You hear me? Just you wait. If you mess with me, Marcus is gonna have your heads when he's back!
Kaiden, Anna's probably in the dark about what's happening. She's been out of the loop on this NDF stuff since before we left. Rosa told her to stay put. That was right after the 7th Mobile Squad ran into that giant mess.
Attention all members. Gather at White Maple to support Rosa Diaz, our new ally. Repeat. Gather at White Maple to support Rosa Diaz.
Yes! We're back online! Got something from the rebels.
Quiet. Let's tune in.
Copy that. We're gathering at White Maple to support Rosa. The Active Khaki Force will be fully mobilized to support Rosa Diaz.
With every...
Still got a few good years left in me.
Predators. Hawkwood reporting. Awaiting mission instructions.
NDF? What are they up to now? Setting up a new roadblock? Or hunkering down for a big standoff?
First things first, we gotta make it to White Maple, alright? The last thing we need is trouble right now.
Donna, keep an eye on their positions. They've blocked off every way into White Maple. We need to clear a few checkpoints and make sure we have a way out for our operation tomorrow.
Makes sense. But hold up. Why am I throwing down against the NDF? Hey! Wait up! The waiting's killing me.
Entering combat mode.
Man, they're on high alert. Guess they took those training tips seriously. Keep your distance, stay cool on the first strike, yada yada.
Kaiden, we gotta be quick and decisive. If they manage to call in backup, we're toast. Spot their weakness. Spot their weakness.
So, what's the plan? Bears or combat?
Spot their weakness.
Consider this a bonus for me!
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you. Just give the word.
Close in and melee that sniper. Aim true next time.
Shoot the legs! Shoot the legs!
So, what's the plan? Repairs or combat?
Shoot the legs!
Execute the order to eliminate.
Shoot the legs! Got eyes on the target. Eyes peeled.
Close in and melee that sniper. My turn?
You are in trouble.
This is chaos. Come on, we're almost at White Maple.
Easy win. Drinks are on me later.
Kaiden, things are looking grim. Our losses in these back-to-back skirmishes are way over what we planned, and our gear might not hold up for another fight.
I get it. We're running low on parts. Wait, Anna, isn't there an NDF supply depot around here?
Seriously? You're thinking about hitting NDF supplies? They've got elite forces guarding that stuff.
Hey, no sweat. We're just after some gear, right? And I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
One more thing, I dug up intense battle sims for training. Elite battles are more challenging, but they pack valuable bionic computer materials. Elite battle data, locked in.
Gareth Clayton, UNCS machinist. But, just a heads up, not lifting a finger outside what the contract says, unless you're throwing in an extra 8 times the rate.
You recognize me? Arnold Whitered, proud servant of the UNCS Council. Rest assured, Milcom is in capable hands. We'll see it through.
Still got a few good years left in me.
Got your back. No worries.
Look, tagging along was your call. We can't promise you'll be safe out here.
I know what I'm getting into. I only tagged along to White Maple for Rosa.
You're not trying to bail on us, are you?
Huh. You're the ones who should be thinking about running. When I catch up with Rosa, just you wait. You're gonna get it.
I doubt the Ashes have something like a timeout corner waiting for you. This just in, the NDF ace is siding with the rebels. No question about it.
I'm not buying any of that rebel talk. It's gotta be a trick to split us up.
See, Anna's on the same page. Something big is up, and that's why I'm saying we head straight for Blair. We can blow the whistle on that creepy lab to the NDF. I bet the Viceroy had us join the Armored Corps just to snoop around.
Truth or not, we've got to take control of our own fate. If rescuing that Valkyrie is our last shot, then we've got to make it count.
Check the southwest gate. Our target's not there. The route to the northwest is a no-go. Over.
Heads up, Southeast Ops! Drop what you're doing and head to the new rally point. Coordinates! We've got a Valkyrie in our sights! Give it up, Valkyrie! We know you used to fly with the NTF, but you're on your own now. Your rebel buddies are tied up by Major William, and we've got backup flooding in.
Nah. You've got no idea who you're messing with, soldier. You're just pawns Blair's playing to slow me down. So, what's it gonna be? Surrender or die fighting? Your choice.
There she is! Kaiden, over there!
Rosa! We came to get you out!
Holy cow! What happened to your ST? How did it get all banged up?
You shouldn't have come back, but... well, here we are. Keep your head on a swivel, Merc. Don't get yourself killed.
Appreciate the concern, but we're not backing down. This is our fight. How long can your ST keep this up?
Long enough to take out these goons. Worry about your own rig.
Reinforcements? Damn it! Hold them back! Our backup's on the way!
Do we have to?
Find a way to meet up with Rosa. Go, go, go!
You guys are totally dropping the ball! Can't handle one single woman? If you can't stand up for White Maple, you might as well not stand at all!
So much for William's elite crew. Don't you guys realize how pathetic you look?
Close in and melee that sniper.
Let's show them what teamwork is!
Spot their weakness!
Got eyes on the target.
All right, spill it. This is how it's done.
way too quick. What is she? Some kind of super soldier?
Ha! I never asked for these powers.
Regroup at Rosa's position. Regroup at Rosa's position.
So, what's the plan? Bears or combat?
Regroup at Rosa's position.
Consider this a bonus for me!
Regroup at Rosa's position.
So, what's the plan? Bears or combat?
Regroup at Rosa's position. Shabby.
If you're feeling banged up, come see me. Don't overdo it out there.
Wow!
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you. Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
Rosa! Are you alright?
I'm okay. Now let's get moving.
Commander, front line's ready and waiting on your order.
Well done, gentlemen. As the acting commander of West Milkama, I'll lead the charge against these rebels. Keep them at bay till I get there.
That voice!
Rosa Diaz, given your relentless spirit and your undeniable achievements within the UNCS, I'd like you to consider the NDF's peace offer. Kaiden Newman is a key player in our Hyper-Aptamer project. We're prepared to negotiate using him as leverage to meet your demands.
This is your idea of a negotiation? Do you even understand what I want? Your offer's nothing but a goddamn joke! Let me make this clear. My sisters and I are fighting for our freedom!
Rosa, what's this Hyper-Aptamer project? And what are these experiments about?
No time for small talk, Merc. Make your way through the west checkpoint and rendezvous with me outside White Maple. You think you can handle that?
If that's what you want. You've always been the fighter, Valkyrie. but you've got to promise. Once we're through, you'll spill everything about your deal with the NDF.
Then let's not waste any more time.
Mind the turns!
Repairs are gonna cost you per visit.
Just give the word. Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Let's show them what teamwork is!
Mind the turns!
So, what's the plan? Repairs or combat?
Mind the turns! Mind the turns!
Eyes up for the missile unit.
This is how it's done!
Hang tight! I'm on my way!
Mind the turns!
Just give the word.
So, what's the plan? Repairs or combat?
Mind the turns! Mind the turns!
It's time.
Mind the turns!
No sweat.
Mind the turns!
Repairs are gonna cost you per visit.
Relax. I've got it.
Find the turns!
No sweat.
Path's cleared. Now's our chance to move.
Did you hear that roar? Reminds me of the time we backed up Marcus.
Rosa?
Go! And don't look back!
No. Rosa, we won't leave you behind. We came back for you. We can all make it out together.
No one's leaving today. Not you, Rosa Diaz, not the test subjects, not the rebels, and certainly not you, Kaiden Newman. Been a while, Valkyrie. When was the last time we faced off?
So, you finally decided to show yourself. Listen, Kaiden, this isn't the time for doubt. Take your team and run as far as you can.
You want me to run like a coward? Again?
No. Just looking out for your team's safety, that's all. Besides, my fight here, it's personal.
Let's move. Rosa, we'll regroup outside White Maple.
Forgive me.
Easy win. Drinks are on me later.
Captain, we're losing ground fast, and our defenses are about to break!
How is this happening? The chaos at the lab was supposed to tie them down.
Rebels, this is the NDF. Your hero in White Maple has fallen. You are on your own. Surrender now and you'll be spared. I repeat.
Captain, the NDF seem awfully confident.
We won't fall for such low-level psychological tactics. Ignore their mind games. They're probably still reeling from our surprise attack. Once Boss shakes off William, we'll strike back.
Forget the plan, Chloe. Evacuate to the East Stronghold now.
Boss? Is it true what they're saying?
The Valkyrie's gone. This mission's a bust.
What? Even her?
Fall back. This is just a setback. Keep the stronghold until I return.
Whew. That was intense. How about we take a breather? Why the long faces? We made it through without a scratch.
You don't get it, Grint. All my life, I've wanted to make my mark in the military. Now with Rosa gone and the NDF on our tails, it all seems pointless.
Listen up. Being caught up in wins and losses will get you nowhere in war. What's important now is staying alive. The future is still wide open. From what I see, we've got options with both the Ashes and the Dawnstar League.
Neither path is simple at the moment. The Ashes are beaten back, barely holding on. And crossing over to the Dawnstar League is a gamble. Plus, they have no reason to take us in.
Then let's lay low and weigh our options. We could head northwest. The jungle they call No Man's Land is off limits to the UNCS.
Target ST signal located. North, about 5 kilometers from Sunset Valley Crude Station.
You idiots! Hurry and close it! If they slip through our fingers again, you'll all be fish food!
Damn. William's voice is as grating as ever. But it looks like they didn't know we were listening.
The rebels are beaten. What now? The NDF will have us in their sights. There's no escaping.
I wouldn't say that. Their movements have just pointed us to an opening.
Hold up. You're not suggesting the Sunset Valley Crude Station, are you?
Got your back. Nope.
Your kindness doesn't go unnoticed, my friend.
How long till we hit that place?
About 6 hours out. Hey, you should catch some Z's now. Donna's got the night shift. We're in for quite the showdown tomorrow.
Wait up. What's that noise? Donna?
Shoot, they're on us. The trackers found us.
Seems like it's my turn to step up.
Time to face the music.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark. Got eyes on the target.
Care for a little advice?
My turn?
Hey boss, check it! A stowaway transport truck! Grab that ride, and we can snag what we need on the move!
for a little advice?
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
So, what's the plan? Spares or combat?
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
I'm putting my faith in your judgment.
Got eyes on the target.
Easy win. Drinks are on me later. We gotta bounce now. The UNCS is probably onto us.
We need to make it to Sunset Valley before they pin down our location. Fingers crossed everything pans out tomorrow.
Our next route. Trooper spotted! Stay low!
Unfamiliar ST. Communication seems to be unguarded. Let's listen.
I've checked out the area, and their stockroom is loaded. Plus, most of their muscle is out. Should we hit them now?
No, we're short on time. Best to clear out and put some distance between us. The further, the better.
They're long gone. That base. Could it be? Clearance ops coordinates locked in. Sent the deets to your screen too.
The results of the experiment are pleasing.
Are all the guards inside handled?
Yep, boss. He even blew up their fuel tanks. We're gonna make quite the entrance this time.
Kaiden, you do realize this is pretty much throwing down the gauntlet with the UNCS, right? Are we sure about this?
Ease up, kid. Like they say, out with the old, in with the new. I'm sick of playing by union rules.
It's time they see some real fireworks.
It's goodbye to the Valkyrie that saved us too, then. You got the plan memorized?
100%. You'll run interference with our tail, while I head to the Western Hill. Sniper rifle's gonna light up that oil depot like a rock concert.
Then it's off to the northwest jungles. Living the dream. Perfect.
Hold your horses, Grant. We need to cover Donna's exit from that sniper spot and hightail it north as a team. Our fate is in your hands, Donna. Can you make it?
I understand, Kaiden. This trap is our last hope. I won't let you down.
They found us! Block the exit quickly!
They came so fast. Now we have to cover the little girl's breakout.
The more the merrier. Right here, let William and NDF pay their due!
I hope we enjoy a pleasant cooperation.
The plan stays the same. We'll cover your breakout toward the west exit first.
I'm fine. But there's still some distance from the foot of the mountain to the sniper point. Can you guys hold on?
Don't worry about us. These oil tanks ain't for show. It's enough to slow them down. And this, I didn't bring the fuel tanker here just to block the road. If that bastard William dares to pass through this way, I guarantee I'll blow him sky high!
Good. Everything's ready. It's payback time.
Heading to the evac area.
It's time.
So, what's the plan? Repairs or combat?
Please, consider this carefully.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Heading to the evac area.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark. Got eyes on the target. Got eyes on the target.
So, what's the plan? Repairs or...
This is how it's done!
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
More of them on our tail! Donna, hurry!
Clock's ticking, hustle!
Please consider this carefully.
My shield and I are here for the team. Damn!
Clock's ticking, hustle! Farewell, MDF, and my past.
This feeling is not pleasant at all.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Wow!
Hang tight. I'm on my way. That was close.
My shield and I are here for the team. Damn!
Caden Newman, get out here.
Finally. Look, buddy, you don't call the shots anymore. Why should I listen to anything you say?
Get ready for a beatdown, you little brat.
Bring it on, then! Let's see what you got!
Please consider this carefully.
So, what's the plan? Bears or combat? So, what's the plan? Bears or combat? Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Do not tarnish my reputation.
Consider this a bonus from me.
Too shabby.
Do not tarnish my reputation.
Hang tight. I'm on my way. Consider this a bonus from me.
Wow!
My turn?
It's time.
Relax. I've got it.
Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Do not tarnish my reputation. Don't be so arrogant.
Aim true next time.
My shield and I are here for the team. My shield and I are here for the team. Damn!
In position.
Steady. Now!
Let's dance!
Oscar Mike!
Go, go, go! Grant!
Dead end! Ah!
Are you okay?
Don't worry. Go!
Donna! Fire! Ah!
Boom.
Easy win. Drinks are on me later.
Can you believe it? The NDFA's taken down by a bunch of noobs. Embarrassing for them to even admit it.
Yo! Aren't you that guy everyone's been talking about on the news?
What's it to you?
Look what we have here. Some real-life celebrities.
What's the big deal? Since when did we start keeping track of who's on the wanted list?
Man, attack on White Maple? You've got some serious guts.
Who are you looking at? I'm not on anyone's radar.
Did you really knock out that Valkyrie?
You believe everything you see on the news? Don't buy into their stories. Tell you what, buy us around, and we'll spill the real tea.
There you are, the JKD parcel service. You folks are a tough bunch to track down.
GKD parcel service? That's us?
Oh, did I forget to mention? The boss decided we're going undercover with that name from here on out. Time to dive into the courier life.
You're the one from Captain Harvey's crew, right? Is the expedition permit in the bag?
Yeah, I've got some connections in the shipping world. Follow me. Got something else to show you that'll catch your interest. You catch that critical operation? It's the big test from the Harpy. Nail it, and we get greenlit for an expedition permit. Means we can start moving into new zones once we clear it.
The big test. Right. Give my thanks to Captain Harvey, would you? Hoping we can team up for real one day. Donna, Grant, gear up. It's go time for this critical operation.
Hey, boss. What's the word? Me and Tina are all revved up to turn a sweet profit. Hey, friends! We're cruising at our usual clip. In your dreams! Wow!
So, what's the plan? Bears or combat?
Eyes peeled, looking for the mark. Nowhere left to hide. I've got you. Got eyes on the target.
So, what's the plan? Repairs or combat?
Just give the word. Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
We're cruising at our usual clip.
It's time. Too shabby. My turn?
We're cruising at our usual clip.
The Harpy's given us the thumbs up on mission completion. Check out the update. Expedition permit in hand. Time to break into new ground and tap into those new function setups.
And there's loot from the Harpy. Make sure to grab it.
Daraka Davies reporting in. Need the armed force on this?
Yo, fresh meat! I assume my reputation precedes me, huh? Stick with me. Frida Garcia's the name, and trust me, we're gonna wreak some serious havoc around this island.
Hungling Lee, but you can call me Hong. I'm here to bring my one-of-a-kind skill set and perspective to the table. Excited to see what we can do together.
My dear, as expected, you've returned to me. I've never shared my true identity. Then refer to me as Natalia. Natalia Coronado. This time, believe me, I've held nothing back from you.
Hey, I'm Canary the Bounty Hunter. Ready to jump into action with my skills in fixing things and providing support. You can just call me Melissa, by the way. Oh, and have you seen Rebecca around?
say Special Agent Naomi at your service. Always wanted to say that.
Name's Marcus Da Vinci. Oh, you've heard of me. Great. Let's dive into today's adventure.
Got eyes on the target. Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark. Nowhere left to hide. I've got you. Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark. Got eyes on the target. Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark. Got eyes on the target.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Bring on the next one! Bring on the next one! So naive.
Have a taste of this!
Clear the way, trash!
Think again before you underestimate me. Seriously? That's all they've got?
Systems green, awaiting your signal.
Bring on the next one! Punch first!
Is that the best you can do?
Roger that.
Clear the way, trash! Great job! But remember my cut.
Calculations done. Initiating.
Eyes peeled. Think again before you underestimate me. Seriously? That's all they've got?
Roadkill coming through!
Engine oil aroma gets me every time.
Is that the best you can do?
Seriously? That's all they've got?
Looks like the work's lightening up a tad. No battle, no hustle. Time to get those hands dirty. Broken parts, we're on it like oil on metal. Calculations done. Initiating! Engine oil aroma gets me every time. Just like gaming, focus, breathe, and slay!
Great job! But remember my cut.
I'll see to every one of your requests. Rest assured. At your command.
Clear the way, trash!
Have a taste of this!
Just like gaming, focus, breathe, and slay!
I know exactly what you are.
Seriously? That's all they've got? Eyes peeled.
Let's kick this off!
Systems green, awaiting your signal. Calculations done. Initiating!
Seriously? That's all they've got? Think again before you underestimate me.
Bring on the next one!
Consider this a gentle caution.
Just say the word!
Think before you act.
Calculations done. Initiating!
Roger that.
So naive.
At your command. At your command.
Great job. But remember,
Hope we're all accounted for.
I'll see to every one of your requests. Rest assured.
ah, the battlefield. Such pure ecstasy.
Think again before you underestimate me.
Systems green, awaiting your signal. Systems green, awaiting your signal. Just like gaming. Focus, breathe, and slay!
At your command. Consider this a gentle caution.
I'll hold them back!
Seriously? That's all they've got? Seriously? That's all they've got? Seriously? That's all they've got?
Systems green, awaiting your signal. Calculations done. Initiating.
Seriously? That's all they've got?
Thinking of getting past? Try beating me first! Roadkill coming through!
At your command.
I know exactly what you are.
Eyes peeled. Have a taste of this! Seriously? That's all they've got?
No stepping back for me.
Systems green, awaiting your signal. Systems green, awaiting your signal. Calculations done. Initiating.
The way, trash! This stuff ain't cheap!
Eyes peeled.
Clear the way, trash!
Think again before you underestimate me.
At your command.
I know exactly what you are.
It appears mysteries shroud you, Commander. Would you enlighten me on your method?
The battlefield. Such pure ecstasy.
Tech Wizard Naomi, ready to dive in! All set to roll.
I'll see to every one of your requests. Rest assured.
Me and Pot's here, all geared up.
Been itching to get going for ages.
Trash!
Have a taste of this! Eyes peeled.
I know exactly what you are.
Just like gaming. Focus, breathe, and slay!
Total waste of time.
Seriously? That's all they've got?
At your command.
No battle, no hustle! Time to get those hands dirty! Just say the word! No battle, no hustle! Time to get those hands broken parts. We're on it like boy.
Roadkill coming through!
Just say the word! Calculations done! Initiating!
Think again before you underestimate me. Seriously? That's all they've got?
I know exactly what you are.
Roadkill coming through!
Roger that. Have a taste of this! Seriously? That's all they've got? Seriously? That's all they've got? Seriously? That's all they've got? Seriously? That's all they've got?
Just like gaming. Focus, breathe, and slay!
Eyes peeled. Have a taste of this! Seriously? That's all they've got?
Uh-oh.
Seriously? That's all they've got? Seriously? That's all they've got?
I know exactly what you are.
Just say the word! Broken parts, we're on it like oil on metal. Just say the word! Calculations done! Initiating!
Have a taste of this! Seriously? That's all they've got?
Great job! But remember... Clear the way, trash!
What move would be best now?
Systems green, awaiting your signal.
This stuff ain't cheap.
Broken parts, we're on it like oil on metal.
Consider this a gentle caution.
Just say the word. Just like gaming. Focus, breathe, and slay.
Seriously? That's all they've got?
Looks like the work's lightening up a tad.
We're getting closer to our goal.
Wizard Naomi, ready to dive in!
I'll see to every one of your requests. Rest assured.
Think before you act.
Roger that.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
Seriously? That's all they've got?
Is that the best you can do?
What move would be best now?
Just say the word! Just like gaming. Focus, breathe, and slay!
Roadkill coming through!
Have a taste of this!
Is that the best you can do?
Roger that.
Think before you act. Clear the way, trash!
What move would be best now?
This stuff ain't cheap. Is that the best you can do?
Just like gaming. Focus, breathe, and slay! Engine oil aroma gets me every time. Engine oil aroma gets me every time.
Roger that. Eyes peeled.
Clear the way, trash!
Hit a minor snack.
Engine oil aroma. Broken parts. We're on it, like oil systems green, awaiting your signal.
I know exactly what you are.
Eyes peeled. Have a taste of this! Seriously? That's all they've got?
My precious creation! All calculated!
What move would be best now? I know exactly what you are.
Broken parts, we're on it like oil on metal.
Eyes peeled.
Great job! But remember,
We're getting closer to our goal.
Calculations done! Initiating!
I know exactly what you are.
Clear the way, trash!
Seriously? That's all they've got?
Kick its ass!
Just say the word! Engine oil aroma gets me every time.
Roger that. Have a taste of this! Eyes peeled. Seriously? That's all they've got?
Creation!
What move would be best now? Consider this a gentle caution.
How about some extra service on the house?
Kick it down!
Engine oil aroma gets me every time. Broken parts, we're on it like oil on metal. My precious creation! And that's a wrap on the repairs.
Consider this a gentle caution.
Kick it down!
Just like gaming. Focus, breathe, and slay!
Think before you act.
Eyes peeled.
This stuff ain't cheap.
That's quite the ruthless move. Oh, it was inevitable.
This stuff ain't cheap.
Hit a minor snap.
It's not over.
Hit a minor snap. Seriously? That's all they've got?
Systems green, awaiting your signal!
minor snack. Man, did I miscalculate or what?
Lesson learned the hard way.
Great job! But